Alright, today we're jumping back into Crusader Kings 3, trying to do the 7 holy cities. I've almost dug myself out of the hole that I put myself into. Oh, hello, Proxy. Okay, I think first things first is... What am I doing? When can I change my lifestyle? Because it just occurred to me. So essentially what I'm doing now is because... How old am I? I'm 53. So I'm going to have to essentially set my daughter up for good things. So I want to switch to stewardship so I can get golden obligation. Because that then allows me to get some money for some of these hooks that I have that I don't know what to do with. Yes, I did watch the new episode. Did a good job. I've been pretty good. How about you? When can I change my lifestyle? 908. Oh, I still have to wait 4 years. Well, hopefully nothing bad happens. Well, told me I had low county control. But you're telling me that my marshal disagrees. I wanted to punch you on a live them all. Oh, it's nice to see you. Did you get taken prisoner? Was there another faction war? There probably was. Alright. A little experimentation. A long evening of state business with Tehunica has slowly degenerated into both of us being deep into our cups, blurringly swapping saucy stories. I have just finished my retelling of a tale of mournful lust for one's unreachable reflection when I see an untoward gleam in my companion's eyes. Thoughts of blackmail race unbidden to my mind. Perhaps Tehunica is actually a little keener on this subject than she knows. Tehunica discovers a new hobby. She becomes a deviant. She'll lose 15 opinion of me. Why not? Let's make a friendship instead. Oh, this is... Oh, he's a vegetarian. Huh. Doors. And you said low county control, but my marshal doesn't have that option, so I don't know what it's talking about. Alright, I should probably start trying to find some secrets on people who have a lot of money with the intention of using those hooks later. Pay the ransom for your grandson. I could, but I'm in debt. Need more of these guys. Only one of 2 of them are actually good. Let's go ahead and invite more shore view. I think I'll actually invite some more claimants too. If somebody comes along that has better stats than him. Everybody's pretty average right now. Marshall's good. Let's make my stew. Here, I'll sign my son. He has room to grow since she's 17. This other guy, Marshall. Oh, what do we got? Space. Chocolate lust. That's not gonna help me. Marshall stress level. Currently not stressed, so that's not gonna help. Let's go. Pose. I'll go with Dark Insight. Okay, what do we got going on? Fabricate a hook on you. Why was I doing that? May have been trying to invite her to court because of her high marshal. I would believe that. At max of 50. If I do 20 advantages, that gets me up to 70. I probably don't need to sway you anymore because I'm already in that thief position. Should probably sway my personal position. He doesn't seem to like me very much right now. Okay, that's the ransom then again. Low county control, but again, it's not actually low. My liege's counsel is definitely a little bit better than mine. Oh, occupied. That is probably why. You're finding secrets, collecting taxes. Person size, yeah, I'm gonna keep it at that. My dear mother, despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secret. I have her keep doing that because she has a lot of money. You're married. You're married. You are not married. Okay, so most of my sons are not married yet. I don't have money to pay ransom. He only wants money. Oh, she's strong. But theoretically, she would go into Marshall. Let's see if it actually happens that way, though. Who do we got to pick from? Of course, no alliance gain from anyone. Hardly anyone around here has troops. Probably why they aren't married yet. He's a betrothed. That's my liege's for. Should I start abducting people? Let me see. Is this your heir? Ooh, abduct would be very easy. Let's see. Curious, I haven't abducted anyone yet. Nobody wants to join. Sure. Once this one goes through, I would think they would help. And tournament. Recital. I do a recital? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to arrive at time anyway. The mustering grounds. Culture is currently being size of men-at-arms regiments +2, max men-at-arms regiment +1. To the impressive Madhavi, I accept your marriage proposal. Your daughter Padmini and my brother Mahendra will be joined in matrimony. May they bring one another happiness and fulfillment. Stop telling me to go to it if I'm not going to get there in time. Way. Mashriki culture. A commoner of Mashriki heritage has been accosted in the streets of Ludrava over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince my personal physician, Abd al-Latif, the equally Mashriki of my good character, but I might risk alienating my Rajathani peers. I spend some prestige, or I gain prestige. I mean, he would gain opinion of me, but I'd rather have the Man, so many refusals. Uh-oh. A plague somewhere. It's creeping up towards us a little bit. I'll have to keep an eye on that. The moment, not gonna do that yet. I probably should get my daughter out, but again, I don't have 25 gold. Wonder if I could convince someone else. All inside my realm, military strength, female. Marital status needs to be eligible. Oh, she can have secondary spouses. Where's she at anyway? You're a little bit far. nice to get someone that's slightly closer. What about you? Our spouse is looking like he's not doing so well. They're even further. Do her, assuming they accept. Oh, you. Where are you at? You are. No, you're too far away. You're way further north. Sway religious convictions. I have gotten an idea in my attempts to align with Abd al-Latif to my interests. Perhaps I could argue that it is in the interest of all Ash'aris to support me, rather than any other Shrikula ruler. 4% chance he's convinced. Pretty sure that's not going to happen. He gains 30 opinion of you, resets sways, accumulates scheme. That's fine. Really too bad. Nobody around that really has an alliance. My dear mother, in my investigation of Rajkumar, this pirouette Bhopal seems to be the most likely to be harboring a dark secret. I don't have the money for this though, so I'm gonna have to skip a strong hook, unfortunately. Surprised this is automatically at 85% seekers. Let me see if I can convince one of you guys. 25, 21. I think I'm gonna have to sway him. Try to sway him first. You prisoner. I do not. It's killing me to have this guy sitting here with excellent diplomacy, and I cannot recruit him to my court. Could fabricate a hook on him. I think I have too many things going on right now, though. Yeah, I have too many things going on right now. Hook on your personal physician will expire soon. Well, don't know that I can use it for anything. That stinks. Actually, be available for one of these. I would think he would be. And it doesn't look like it though. Steward, Chancellor, do not see a personal physician. That's surprising. Oh well. I guess that hook's unfortunately gonna disappear. Oh, great. What are you blackmailing for me for this time? To my vassal, my regrets that it has come to this. I know that Mahasamanta Nagabhata is not the real father of Padmini Tandon, and that Mahasamanta a Tarka is. If you wish for my silence, you will do as I say. I swear that has already... I could have sworn that was already known. He had already blackmailed me. Whatever, I accept. Oh, it sucks when you have to waste a good hook. How long is this gonna take? This is gonna take 7 months. Could convince you. Oh, my lease is actually an option. Here's military present. Now they're finally out of my land, so I can actually do county control, because it is massively hindering my taxes right now, and I don't need that. Let's see, I'm not stressed. I don't need to meditate. Wonder how long they're gonna hang on to my daughter for. Sorry, daughter, I don't have the funds for it. EMA can no longer continue with increased control in county, of course. The freaking second I try to increase county control, somebody decides to raid me. And I just have to sit here and take it because I have 57 soldiers. Spectacular. I could designate somebody else as my heir, but I don't have that ability, unfortunately. What the? Oh, are you serious? What the heck happened? Ability went down. That's weird. Max is only going to be 41. That's not really going to help me. She absolutely refuses. Well, I guess I can attempt it. 95% secrecy, so... I mean, if nothing else, they shouldn't figure out it was me. In my investigation of Raj Kumar, his mother, Lashman, seems most likely to be harboring a dark secret. Well, I guess I'm just making friends with people now because I don't have the money for it. Hopefully eventually she finds out something because he has a lot of money. At 73, I want to say it knocks it down by 10 each time. If it knocks it down to 10, I would have to offer him absolutely everything. Definitely don't like offering hooks. Alright, are you guys done ransacking me? Yeah, 49%, not great. I had gotten it up to like 70. Oh, I need an innovation for this? Culture is currently being exposed to an innovation, boosting its progress. Not have royal prerogative. Oh. I guess that's the downfall of starting in 860. Ooh, that's at minus 15%. Yeah, that's gonna... Because I couldn't put anybody in there right away. But unfortunately, it's not gonna work. I was gonna say I should swing my liege, but kind of looks like he doesn't want any of that. Could fabricate a hook on him. Wait until this one goes through all the way. That way I have access to more agents. The thing that's been killing me this time around is I don't have a ton of agent options. Alright, what the heck happened to my... Pause! A duel? Okay, that's definitely not gonna happen. I lost my, I don't know what happened to the character screen. Hold on, let's load real quick. Is it though? Oh my gosh, there's so many things on here. Or not. It's gonna take too long. I just won't worry about it. On county control. That money. Espionage. A discovery. While performing her duties as my spy master, Tehunica has uncovered a secret held by Samantha Kadag of Madantaka. Embezzler secrets. Very interesting. Wait, can I change my lifestyle yet? No. Ah, see, that sucks. I tried to petition my liege, the Maharaja, twice. There were two different people, and each time they're like, I don't have time to hear you. Request you transfer a fraction of his capital population to your own. See, request the Maharaja tour your counties to raise popular opinion. Aid you in fortifying your counties which border other realms. Ooh, county control. I didn't realize that was an option. Transfer claim. Claim titled of another vassal. That just be a random title that it gives me? Could ask to be his spy master. Alright, we've got desert mountain, desert, 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 desert. We're in desert mountains, which is mountaineer. Only takes it down by one. Do it as is. Far is it? It's not too terribly far. Where's the tips which stop telling me I have tips? Clearly I don't. I'm not so confident about this one because we're only going to get up to 60%, but I let it go this long, so I may as well see what happens. Like I said, they shouldn't know it's me simply because of the secrecy. Why did I lose the count? Chancellor, why did you leave me? Yes. Put you in there. You have a very low opinion of me. Play her first. Easier. You know, I've not visited any of the Silk Road locations. Oh, yeah, how's that play going? Okay. Nowhere near me anymore, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Petition. Counter offer. I am escorted into Maharaja Mahendrapal's throne room, where he beckons for me to approach and address him. I elucidate the abilities, proven and otherwise, that make me a suitable candidate to be the Maharaja's spy master, requesting the position as his advisor. I certainly can't do any worse than Mahasamanta Chandana of the Chauhan Raj. Yeah, my intrigue is massively better than his. He sits in silence for several moments as he mulls my petition over. Eventually, he addresses me. You speak well, but if I am to agree to your request, I will need something in return. Surely you see it would benefit both of us if we come to an agreement? Then 75 prestige, attempts to commence your liege by other means. Your feudal levies. The Maharaja are increased, cannot be removed from the council for 5 years. Once you a spy master, I grow closer to forming a rivalry. Are you kidding? I'm pushed to my limits as it is. I'm gonna do a fair offer. I accept. About time they heard me out. Do not lose piety or clergy opinion from torturing or executing others. Well, I guess I'll go with that. I'll have 2 more years before I can switch to stewardship. That'll be golden obligations, but I'm definitely gonna get a couple more points. Ooh, tributary taxes, vassal tax contribution. Yeah, that'll be nice. Hopefully I live long enough to take full advantage of that, though. Oh, it got bumped up to a max of 51%. Okay, 70%. Definitely feel a little more confident about that. I only have hooks on my children now for the most. Yeah. A couple other ones. One's almost finally done, the fabricate hook. How far along are you with secret? Oh. Speaking of which, espionage lovers. While performing her duties as my spy master, Tehunica has uncovered a secret held by Samantha Kadag of Medantaka. He has been engaged in carnality with the Maladivi, running his hands across her body, locking lips in all manner of ways. Oh, the scandal if this was to become public knowledge. Well, maybe I will have her just stay over there, because now she's actually finding secrets. County control's getting there. At long last, I am finally home. My entourage reports we have journeyed for 213 days and traversed 25 bears. What? Oh, is he writing me poetry again? Lines about legacy. The latest work of my liege, Maharaja Mahendrapal, has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with memory and what we leave behind, and Mahendrapal has publicly dedicated it to me. That Masahamanta of Tandon. Women need not fear as lives depart, though it may tear their griefs apart, and hope only for memory's grace, but that the whole world remembers their face. So far, I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. 22% chance that the poem is lauded. Pretty sure that's not going to work. 20 opinion and 50 piety, so we'll do that. Mahendrapal, I can see it's truly heartfelt. I wish there was something I could do with all this piety I have. Okay, cover every angle. Let's go ahead and gets it up to 71% chance. Haha. Foul words, scheme successful. I have started a series of vicious rumors against helium. None of them are true, and someone should decry them as the obvious lies they are. What better way for that someone to have helium in their debt? I must stand for this injustice. Alright, let's see if I can. Thank goodness I can put women in these positions. Aha! That should make getting counting control a lot faster because she's almost twice as good as he was. Okay, so since I don't have money, he's only 40. I'm gonna fabricate a hook on him. I don't love doing that to my guests, but I don't really have a choice. Like I said, I don't have the funds for it, so how else am I supposed to do it? Oh, are you to the highest? Well, that's nice at least. 95% secrecy, so we're there. He's not going to be too happy with me, but he's just going to have to deal with that. How old are you? 52. Oh, my son didn't have a guardian. He's 15 now, so that's kind of pointless. Do I have? Remove guardian. No, he had a guardian. How did I miss him? Yes, we'll soon be adults. That's kind of pointless. Other children specialized in any way. See, she would be a better intrigue. I wish I could make her. I could kill my other children. I don't know how hard that would be. There's a lot of them. Yeah, there's a lot of them in the way. Well, actually, hold on. Which one is she? One. I'd have to kill 3 of my children. That'd be a terrible thing to do. Like, I can't think of any other way. She's not a very good intrigue. And that's what she decided to go with. The ransom's still 25. Yep. 66. Doesn't look like he's gonna last very long, so I might. Terrible, but I might just wait it out. Alright, you're happy. I'm gonna abandon that. You're not so happy though. Let me see you. I get everybody on my council to be happy with me. That was fast. Another one I need to increase. There we go. Now my taxes are better. I wish somebody would just pay me. How about you just pay homage to me? It'd be fantastic. A grand wedding. You believe I will go to that? Nothing better to do right now. Okay, we've got desert, of course. I don't get rid of one. Got rid of a medium and a low. County control. Not bad. Dry land. Right, desert mountains. Okay, that's more dangerous. And desert warrior. Totally missed what that was. I could murder someone. I don't know if that would be beneficial to me though. How about stewardship? Does anyone have good stewardship? Maybe I can befriend them. Have them come over my way. 47, he's got 26. That's not bad. Maybe I'll try to befriend this guy. Hold on, let me make sure I can actually invite him to my court. No, I cannot invite him to my court. Okay, so that would be kind of pointless. What about intrigue? My liege definitely can't invite him. 56, 50, you're 24. You are better than my daughter. My daughter sucks. Not by much though. Somebody else is spy master. I guess, you know what? Let's try to go for... Oh, I can't befriend anyone. Maybe diplomacy? No, we'll do it with my liege. See if he's willing to be an ally. Hopefully when she gets it up all the way, taxes should be around like 2-ish. Still need one more year. June of 908. Up to 10. We're waiting until it's 20. Indus River, high water mark. The waters of the Indus River have risen above normal levels, wetting the soil in the surrounding areas. While it could help to bolster the harvest, the water continues to rise without rest. It would be wise to halt all construction in the region until the floodwaters have settled. and to ensure as many people as possible can reach safety. This can only mean one thing. I swear that river's already flooded. Oh, there it is. Torrential downpours. A much-needed precipitation falls upon the lands nearing the Indus River, ensuring the harvest will continue as cultivated. Though the earth is more than sated, the rain grows in intensity, shows no sign of stopping. The sun is nowhere to be seen, and the river begins to overflow inland. May the sky show mercy. Like, I kind of want to murder someone, if I'm being honest. I see who has, yeah, hooks on me. Okay. So my liege has a hook on me. I could try to go after him. And neighboring fellow vassal, the Rotund. I wonder if he's here. Actually, the Rotund here? Actual name. Maharaja Mahendrapal. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Mahasamanta Uyadadiva. Don't see him. Well, that's too bad. I don't want to murder my liege though, because right now he's like really valuable as an agent in my scheme. I'm just itching to murder someone. Spy masters, guess. Who would I go for? Who is she? A personal physician. Could go after Spy Master. He murdered anyone? No. I think I'll go after... I'll go after a bodyguard. After this guy. No real reason for it other than I want to. Take advantage of my intrigue before I change it again. Wedding ceremony start. She's 17 and he's 68. Gross. I look around myself in excitement. Everywhere I lay my eyes on, there are mingling guests, flowers on every surface, buzzing servants with loaded dishes, and a very proud host, Samantha Kalaspal, checking on the final details. The nervous but excited spouses Samantha Kalaspal and Prabha Bhattagupta are standing at ready. The ceremony is about to begin. I can't wait. Uh-oh. The river's destroying everything! Indus River flood, the aftermath. Nobles and common folk alike rejoice at the end of the Indus River flood. The joy is fleeting as the effect of the disaster is soon to be revealed. Efforts are in place to restore what was lost and comfort those who fell victim to the disaster. Let's see, and I'm probably going to be required to help with that. Last time they required me to do that. Dear Mother, despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets as Rajkumar's court. Oh, you still believe there's something there? Okay. Go for it. She did discover 2 secrets so far. You know, which I wonder how many... I should check to see how much money some of those people even have. Okay, she's got money. You got money. Got a teeny bit of money. Got nothing. You got some. You have nothing. You are the ones who have hooks on me. Wonder if I could convince him to marry one of my sons. She's 9. Go 10-year-old. Really? Might have to try to get a hook on him. That would be nice to have him as my ally. I mean, I could try to sway him. I don't know that that would be helpful, though. I'm gonna have to... I'll look into that after I'm done with this particular hook. All my best agents are on that currently. The wedding ceremony. Ceremony has finally reached its climax. The traditional rituals have been completed, and all that's left is the final vows, the formal consent, the seal on the marriage. As both Samantha Kalaspel and Samantha say "I do," the crowd starts cheering, and we all stand witness to the beginning of their life together. How exciting! Wedding banquet starts. The formal part of the wedding, the ceremony, is finally behind us. Everyone is smiling in anticipation of the gargantuan meal, exciting entertainment, and general revelry that we are about to be offered. Let's tuck it. Am I going to try to murder him? Quite the spectacle. A magnificent throng of musicians, tumblers, and actors are providing the evening's entertainment, thrilling guests across the hall. Near my seat, both Mahasamanta Jayasakti and Masahamanta Kuman share their opinions on the display. The correct amount of performers and no more, notes Jayasakti dryly. Good. I can't stand try hard. To my mind, this is supposed to be a celebration for the ceremony, Kuman opines, though it should have matched its importance and gone all out. So you spend much of the evening hobnobbing with the misguided warrior. You grow closer to forming a friendship, martial experience. Oh, you gain 500 martial from him. Let's see, what are their opinions? 23 and 2. My threatening gaze is locked on Jayasakti and focused on the actual entertainment. I think I will go with... I've got to agree with Kuman. I only have a little bit of a start in stewardship. Probably start trying to sway somebody else after her. Speech. Speech. Every wedding banquet is host to a frankly interminable number of speeches. Some long, some short, some honest, some deceptive, roiling up and down the hall, punctuating every course of the feast in waves. As my turn nears, I am left wondering, should I consider the happy couple or gloat a bit at my future victim, Jaya Sakti? After all, it's easy for double meanings to get lost for most in this sea of words. He has +2. His eyes are definitely starting to go. I'd be very surprised if he lasted more than like a year. Implicitly threaten him. Say something sweet but perfunctory. I'll go. I have a teeny tiny bit of stress. So let's go with say something sweet but perfunctory. Incapable. Did he just die or what just happened? Our host Samantha Kalaspal of Prayaga have been deemed incapable by those around him and is seen as entirely unfit to manage his own affairs, including his grand wedding. Alas, we all must return home empty-handed. Aw, that means I don't get to kill anyone. Boo. I've not had that happen before. Guardian Angel. While passing through the farmlands of Kora, my shoreveer, Vijaya Sakti, almost gets swept away by a concealed underwater current, but is swiftly rescued by my personal physician, Abd al-Latif. Vijaya Sakti, you need to be more careful, Abd al-Latif admonishes, concern evident in his voice. Vijaya Sakti offers a sheepish, grateful smile in return. Thanks, I owe you one. Quick thinking. Physician gains. Oh, he does gain 20 opinion of me, which would be good. I think I will go with that. Quick thinking, Abd al-Latif. Indus River flood recovery complete. The recent disaster that afflicted our land left damage that will take generations to mend. A wound felt across the land, inflicted on nobles and commoners alike. We bound together to honor those who lost their lives and to restore our cities and towns. If disaster strikes again, we will be prepared. Almost there with him. Almost swayed her, hopefully. I am going to try to sway my liege. See if he's willing to let one of his kids marry my kid. Yeah, it's only... Huh. He lost 1,000 troops the last time I looked. My grandson. Yeah, I guess I'll try to focus on trying to make friends with him at the immediate moment. Oh, I can almost change my lifestyle. Wonder if I'll get an extra point by then. Maybe? Then I can start getting some money from these guys. You should pay the ransom for your grandson. My grandson's still in jail, or is that my granddaughter before? Do they have 2? Oh, no, it's my daughter. Yeah, I don't have the money. I don't know what you want me to do. I didn't realize he had my grandson too. Oops. Let's see. County controls almost all the way up at least. I fabricate a claim. I should have enough money by then. Okay, I can change my focus. I need it to be stewardship. And we will go with... Pretty sure we're gonna go with wealth focus. It's me, what, that bumped me up 0.2 per month. Better than nothing. My dear mother, in my investigation of Raj Kumar, his guest a call seems to be the most likely to be harboring a dark secret. There's no reason we can't be friends instead. I still don't have money for that. At long last, I am finally home. My entourage reports we have journeyed for 373 days and traversed 31 baronies. Oh, since I changed my... Ugh, I hope that doesn't massively screw this up. I don't think it would. It still looks like it's gonna be the same. That would be very upsetting, especially because I'm about to execute it. That one's at 87%. Oh, you know, I could have her, if I were smarter, I would have her supporting my schemes. Sure. It's too late now. Alright. Come on. Fabricate hook failed. You suck. Boo. What if I abduct him? I want to see what would the odds of that be. If I do that, I want to support schemes. Oh hell yeah! Positive! I have 3 gold. I'm rich. I haven't seen a positive income since I started this damn game. Now maybe I can pay the ransom for my daughter. That took way too long. Oh my gosh. That was my own damn fault though. I brought that on entirely myself. Oh, my lover is in jail. Sorry, hun. They want more money for him than they do my daughter. Wow. Samyukta comes of age in jail. With her coming of age, my tuition of Samyukta is at an end. If I always see me to seek authority and order, she has not become as proficient as expected in the administration of lands and people. You would be impressed by her understanding of the subject, but she has at least developed a sound grasp on the basics of management. Oh, excuse me. And the beginnings of a sensible frugality. Okay. It's about time one of my children actually went into the field that they were, like, specializing in. I will actually get her out after this because, yeah, she's a better steward than my son is. Can't quite get that money yet for the hooks. Oh wait, they're going. Oh. Oh, the fabricate hook was going again. Okay. Abandon that then. I didn't realize it completely reset. Not swayed. Why not? Hey look, I actually have a small army again. Miracle. Well, if I can at least set up a good amount of gold for my heir, that will definitely help. Be a horse race, except I'm not going to make it in time. Like I said, I could kill my children. That would be one way to get... I really want her to inherit, and I'm not sure of another way to do it. Why did I have you marry him? He doesn't even have any men at arms. I don't know. I'm sure there was some reason for it. Could declare war. No. No. I will not be declaring war. That's how I got into this mess in the first place. Alright, I just need 4 more gold. And then I can get her out of prison. Actually going really fast. Better work this time. I'd be mad. Come on, 1 gold. 1 gold. Okay, good. Whew. This hook expired on me. That's good. There we go. Okay. I'll actually rescue you now. There we go. Give me my daughter back. What is up with this hat? Are those feathers? Those are feathers, aren't they? I accept your ransom offer. Samyukta Tandon shall be returned to you forthwith. And with that, she is the last child who has not been married off. Let's see if there's any alliance power. Oh? Oh, I was hoping they were willing. Not quite. That's okay. That's not a huge deal. Let's see. Let's go with... Who's closest? He's like right next door. Let's go with him. Well, I should make sure I'm not... Okay, yeah, I'm not allied with... Let me actually go to me. Go to you. Am I already allied with him? I'm already allied with him. So that would be pointless. He's only got 76 people. That's crap. So many grand tournaments. Wrestling, not interested. I just don't want to, I don't want these hooks to expire before I'm able to pay, get the gold in exchange. I know who I want to marry him to. I was really hoping I could find an ally, but I think I'm out of luck. How about... Is there anyone who has somebody who's better suited for this position? I might swap you out. Let me go back to my son, find spouse. Let me see if I can. Okay, I'm trying to get someone for Chancellor. I do need a better spy master if I can find someone. already on my court. Okay, what about arranged marriage? Nope, that doesn't really change it. Steward. Not really that much better. It looks like he cannot pick his own. Well, I guess I'll sit on you for the immediate moment. Oh, do I want to pay the ransom of my grandson? Hey, one of their kids did end up possessed. He's forgiving, lazy, lustful, and possessed. That is quite the spread of traits. Oh, and look, he released him. How nice of him. Right, if I could... trying to convince him. Oh, somebody wants to arrange a betrothal. To the charming Madhavi, I propose a betrothal between my daughter Virvadiva Guhilot and your grandson Akapati Tandon. Okay, she does have some army. Yeah, that's fine. Didn't know what to do with him anyway. Let stewardship come in. Slowly. Very slowly. Oh, okay. Actually, now that I have money, I should be trying to fabricate some claims on these holy sites. Let's go. Does it matter if it's safe? I think it does. I always forget which one it is. Go back. Okay, it's here. There we go. Sorry, I'm actually fabricating a claim at the correct location. Come on, sway. If this sway doesn't work, I might just do a fabricate hook. Grand tournament, wrestling, don't care. Not activities, decisions, or anything. Meditate, I don't need to. See, throughout distant lands, welcome same faith. You'll be approached by a group of exiles who will ask to settle in your counties, increasing development but changing the faith. You'll be approached by a group of exiles who will ask to settle in your counties, increasing development. Sure, why not? I have a bunch of piety. I might as well use it. Exiled Shrikulates. Religious persecution is rife in the Takana and Madurai, where the Shivite nobility is forcibly converting Shrikulates. Now, over 1,000 exiles wish to enter my realm. Their leader, Amarapuyankan, seeks audience. We are searching for a better, safer life, Mahasamanta, he says. Let us settle across the Tandon Raj. Okay. You will join your court development. Increases by 1. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome here. Actually, can I throw him in? I know I just put somebody there. Yeah, actually here yet. Shore beer. She's 20 though. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to kick her out. Sorry. Somebody else came along. You're almost done. Oh, uh-oh, my husband's back. He was the second husband, that's why I didn't really care that much. Plus, I'm too old to have kids, so whatever. My vigorous husband, Mahasamanta Bhatarka, has been released from his imprisonment at the hands of the trapped Nasir and is once again free. Imprisonment is a cruelty. He was in there for a long time. Long time. 5 years. I think my daughter was basically in prison for that long as well. Curious now. Yeah, she was in there for 5 years as well. I couldn't do anything though. Okay, let me see if he will. Let's see. She's a lesbian, so that might not be helpful. He has a son. How about you? See if he's willing to do a marriage now. He's slightly more likely to. Not quite. Hopefully if I sway him more. His acceptance went up by like 20 though, so I might get lucky. Okay. Come on. Please don't fail again. Please don't fail. Please. Damn it! Alright, I'm done trying to get a hook on him. Actually, I might be able to pay him now. I need 40 gold. Extortion. Wrestling. Nope. Can't participate in it, so I don't want to do that. Oh, I can't. I need to go in intrigue, don't I? Hold on, let me look. Intrigue. Which one is it that lets you kill your kid? Your tax, forever infamous. Unlocks the murder feast. I thought that was an intrigue. It makes sense that it would be an intrigue. Something in common. I am happily soaking at the bathhouse, sharing deep reflections and salacious jokes with Rupadeep. As I feel all tension leaving my body, I realize that it's not just the warm water loosening my muscles. I am genuinely having fun. And it's all because of Rupadevi's company. Until we discovered our common passion for bathhouses, we hadn't had any chance to really interact or get to know each other that well. Now, I really look forward to our regular rendezvous there, as they are always filled with laughter and merriment. Have we truly become friends? Indeed. Let's have a friend. Nothing else is really helpful for your intrigue stuff. This would be an act of tyranny. Doesn't look that well. She's not looking so good either. I mean, what would fabricating a hook on her get? I don't think that would really... Culture does not have the mystical ancestors tradition. Where is that? Mystical ancestors tradition. Does that mean I would have to diverge the culture in order for that to happen? I'm curious about that. What tradition did it say? I'm not as familiar with messing around with traditions and such. Okay, so I would need mystical ancestors. The pillars. Let's see what it automatically goes to. Oh, so I just have to change one thing. Martial custom. I would put equal. Really, I have a lot of piety. Curious how much that would cost. Oh, okay, that would cost a lot. Never mind. It would be much better to do the culture. I forgot what it is again already. Memory of a goldfish sometimes. Ooh! You need 7,000 prestige for that. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get that. A crazy hiatus for that stuff. Mystical ancestor. I didn't even see that as an option. Concubine. There are so many. Holy crap. Mendicant mystics. Nudists. All right. All right. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I'm gonna get all of that beforehand. It was a thought. Not gonna work though. And if you imprison them, would they still inherit? I know it's an act of tyranny, but I'm old anyway. So who cares right now? I need to double check real quick because I don't know. Yeah, okay. I thought as much, but just double checking. Denouncing her is not really going to do anything. With all members of her dynasty and an imprisonment reason against her. say hi? Doing? Mr. Butterkit's up to you, huh? Oh, what's the bed doing? Lively livestock. As additional payment, in a recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of livestock. I have been assured that the animals are of the highest quality, but the question of what should be done with them remains. The Draba will prosper from the herd. Development growth plus 10. A beautiful herd, but it could be larger. Could potentially get development growth plus 20. There you go. Tapping on the keyboard. Oh, let's go for the stewardship challenge. Nope. Should have went with the guaranteed one. Okay, I almost have enough money to finally get this guy to become my chancellor. Ow. You always have to do that. Oh no, my husband died. How can a heart endure this kind of pain without breaking? It cannot be possible. Yet here I am, my heart beating on whilst yours has gone quiet. Oh, Nagapata, my sweetheart, life will not be the same without you. At least the memories remain. Oh, you sped up my game. What the heck? Wrestling, nope. Here, what are you doing? What are you doing? Make up your mind, Mr. Kitty. Cat, yeah, I really need you to get off the keyboard now. Oh, that's right, I'm still trying to sway you. I've almost got that stewardship perk. What are you doing? Huh? Goob. Let's see, I lost one of my allies because he died. Oh, I can get courtier. I can finally recruit you. Only took a couple years. Oh, what do I want you to do? How about you help with intrigue? Don't have a trait allowing you to use hostile schemes against your own children, such as... Oh, that's right. I need a trait like sadistic. Forgot about that one. That's too bad, because that would have been a good option to get rid of him. I don't know how to get rid of him now. I mean, I could imprison and execute. What happens? As per my order, Tinuhaka is now to be confined to her home. I've posted some of my guards to ensure she is compliant with the house arrest. Good. Because I should be able to execute her. I'm gonna be so upset if I can't execute her. Oh, so terrible. La 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 la. Prisoners. Execute. Gain the trait Kingslayer. Oh no. Close family members and spouses lose 50 opinion. Maybe I just leave them in prison and then I'll execute them when I'm dying. So terrible. Such a horrible mother. Why not why don't I have in prison for you? Why can't I imprison her? Huh. I don't know. I can imprison him? I'm confused. As per my orders, so he is now to be confined to his home. Why can I not imprison you? I mean, I can denounce her. That gives other people a reason. That's weird. Why can't I do that? Forgive, retract the denouncement. Open. Like I said, I'm hoping I can play as her. Don't really have any options though. Oh, yeah. Like, wait, what happened? Oh, yeah. You just imprisoned him, dear. Okay, golden obligations. You can demand payment for hooks. That is what we've been waiting for. Okay, so that means start rolling. You don't have any money though. You have the money. Blackmail. Maybe 60%. Blackmail refused. Son of a bitch. Whether it is a misguided sense of pride or fear of some greater reprisal, Karagraha claims that I hold no sway over him. You become unable to expose the secret or use it for blackmail. Come on, can I try to blackmail her? Well, I mean, I can, but fine. I'll just let everyone know then. Ugh. She only has 15 gold. Well, I better use it quick for him. Not looking so good. Wah. And now we demand payment. Wah. Hey, do I have another secret on him? She only has 15 gold. Sucks. Ugh. Freaking cat hair. Okay, let's see. Let's try to get a hook on somebody who has a lot of money. A hook. I do believe I will. And with you, I have at least one other son, right? That's not in jail. Not in jail, is he? No, they would show him if he was. Okay, she's 9. Yeah, I have a 13-year-old son. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. We gotta sway him one more time. Auto invite. Oh. Oh. Who died? My friend died. And somebody I don't know about. 27% max. That is pretty poor. Let's see. Neither one of you are great. Take all of you out. Oh, my liege. He refuses, though. And then we've got her. My liege would be 37. She would be 38. Alright, I could potentially get her. Wait until we get a couple advantages and then see how much. A 5 gives me 30. I thought we already arranged a marriage. I propose a betrothal between my son and heir, Apara Gangaya Mandaviyapura Pratihira, and your daughter, Samyukta Tandon. Her names are way too long. Well, I do get an ally. I do like that. It's a very big name. Some of those names just go on and on and on. Duel. Nope, not going to join that. Increase military presence. My other husband died. Oh, Batarka, my songbird. Life will not be the same without you. Darn. No unwed older gentlemen who happen to have a lot of allies. They're all unlanded. They're mostly unlanded. Okay, I don't have to get remarried. Not that big of a deal. Still don't understand why I can't imprison her. Like, I see her husband's in jail, but that shouldn't make a difference. Wait, did her increase? Or increased? Okay, yeah, 5 scheme advantages gives me 30. I can't even offer a hook on. I mean, I'd be fine offering a hook on myself because he's pretty old. Ooh, he's got those fragile bones. One wrong move and he's going down. But with you, I could do everything. It still wouldn't work. So is the darn bones. Oh no, I'm not married. Ben can marry? He could. Kind of forgot about him. Nope. None of you. Although, no, I was waiting. I'm still trying to sway him. If I sway him one more time, should be okay. A nose for profit. While out on a leisurely stroll, the cry of a particular merchant stands out from the regular hustle and bustle of the street. Greetings, my lady. I have an exquisite assortment of wares, if my lady has the coin. As I peer at the myriad of goods in the stall, I can hear Samyukta Tandon murmur. The etchings on that piece must be real, and quite valuable, too. She glances at me with a triumphant smile. You lose 5 stress because you are arbitrary, 27% chance you strike a real bargain. I trust your expertise in this area, daughter. 40, 40, 20. It's just a little bit better than me. I'll try to do it. Of course, I lost 50 gold. Not 50 gold. I lost 5 gold, but I mean, at least I gained. Oh, I got a trinket. This is giving me piety minus 0.4 and dread plus 10%. What's my dread at? My dread's 3. My dread is 96. Pretty high. Demand payments. I mean, kind of. That would be silly. Alright, come on, liege. Oh, you will join, though. Oh, that's infiltrator, isn't it? Because he would be fantastic, because he's at 72. Only a 32% success chance. Well, the last couple went off just fine, so hopefully they were good. Use the extort subject's decision. If I can get that hair geld, that would definitely help. Really hope this goes through. I want to marry into his family. I wish my spy master would be willing to help with this. Little jerk. Okay, she is, but her skills are so low that's not really going to help that much. And supporting scheme still. Come on, work. It didn't work. He's only got, what, 1 daughter left? I'll try to get in there. I made it a grand wedding, but that should have money for that. Alright, my counting control is finally good. You are still fabricating an acclaim. The only one not married now. Yes. Still so bothered by the fact that... Can I only imprison her if she's... Alright. Ridiculous. I don't mess around with these enough. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, how much would it take for you? Oh, I can only use leverages. Because that bribe is... Ooh, that bribe is up there. That's not going to do anything. What about my guest? Not really. Might have to pick somebody else. Let's see. Who else is there? It's got a lot of money. Got you. This would be... Oh. He's automatically willing to do it up here. I'm gonna just stop this one. You out. You out. Should be slightly better. Max 36. I can find a better thief. And I'll try to befriend you. Surprised my kids have a positive opinion of me considering I put their siblings in prison. She's already possessed. You think she'll go ultra insane? So annoying that I can't do anything against her. At least I'd be playing as someone slightly younger. 39. She's only a year younger though. I have another secret on him? Looked like it. I didn't realize I had 2 on him. Well, in that case, I'ma extort you again. And I still, okay, I was gonna say I still have one. Like, that would be absolutely insane. I don't think I'm gonna get any more than 15 gold out of her, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna go ahead and she's not in great health. So let me blackmail her. Oh, I got the cloudy eyes. Was the sun always this bright? Its rays stab my eyes like spear points. I better retreat to the shade. Were the shadows always this dim? The world looks dull and colorless. Okay, got a hook on you. Like I said, I'm pretty sure she's not going to get more gold than what she has, so I'm just going to take what she has. What? She didn't give me all her gold? I should have been able to take all her gold. It's too bad she doesn't have any gold. I could. I mean, I could grant her a title. I don't want to, though. Holy side, I was okay. I was going over here. See what their troops are like. 1400, 1900. Agents removed from scheme. What? Greetings, Mahasamanta Madhavi of Tandon. I've prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lady of the Ikana of Thanisvara. Indeed, I could even argue you are the rightful lady of the Tamara Raj. What all would that give me? That be useful to me? The Delhi, Hastinapura, and Delhi. Don't think that would help me. I just want that county. Thanisvara. Double checking. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay. That's my claim. I want to use my money, but I also like to have claims. And that's an unpressed claim. Press claim in Gira. I really need to write these holy sites down. Never remember which they are. Redouble guards. Plus 15% success chance for opposing schemes like seduce, convert to witchcraft, and elope. Three more months for that. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, babe. Befriend, a gesture of generosity. I was gonna say, you gonna flip me off again? I should be able to help along my attempt to befriend Mahasamanta Padmini by presenting her with a gift. People are so easily manipulated with shiny baubles. Oh, hell no, I'm not giving you 50 gold. Alright, already did you, already did you. You have absolutely no money, so that would be pointless. Your daughter Panmina is almost certainly. Oh, there it is. Now I can imprison your ass. Rogue administration. With much self-satisfied ceremony, my Shorevir Jaskarn slams a bulging sack down before me. Look, he bids. I empty its contents, precious metal, heirlooms, trinkets. I've convinced some of Samanta Fakta's commoners, grins Jaskarn. Their taxes were meant for you, my liege. It's a decent windfall, and even better, I can just imagine the beady-eyed look of wrath on the Samantha's detestable face. Woe to the false Fakta. You gain 15 gold. Like, I'm at the end of my life. I'm just making poor decisions. Alas, the stolen goods should be returned. Nah, I'm gonna take it. As per my orders, Raja Mati is now to be confined to her home. I've posted some of my guards to ensure she is compliant with the house arrest. And then that puts the child that I want. I'm gonna have to execute all my kids now. Half of them at least. Befriend an enjoyable evening. After learning that Mahasamanta Padmini would be guesting at a manor in the village of Tilakpur, I realized that it would be the perfect occasion to meet with her. By my request, I was seated next to her for the duration of dinner, and we both had a great time. I was surprised at how much we had to talk about. By the time I left, it felt as though we had known each other a lifetime already. Such a pleasant woman. Okay, hopefully she'll say yes now. Jerk. You're my friend, damn it. Why would you help me? I hate it when that happens. Yeah, I'm not confident at all with 56%. She would be 28. I mean, I could try to be friends with him, but that doesn't mean... Well, hers was like 197, wasn't it? I guess I could try. I could also seduce him. I'll seduce him. Be enough to do. Only 67% secrecy. Oh. Again, though, I'm 61. Do I really care? Getting freaky in my old age. Okay, so I'm assuming I took money from her since she's pissed off. Oh, I still have another son. I can't keep track of my children. Alliance power, still nothing. I'm sure my liege is probably, his daughter's probably married by now. Nope, surprisingly not. Just accept it. I can't pay for our grand wedding. Yeah, because it would be like 5 years, and then I'd have, what, 3 years to fulfill it. I might die by then. I mean, then I wouldn't be under his obligation. But what's the point? Gaining that. Well, no, that would still be good. That would be silly of me. Promise that. Yeah, that would be 300 gold. Why don't you just accept it? See you later, Marinic. It claims that I'm already... There must already be somebody on my court in Haridwar, because it claims I'm already... I have that. Or just because it's the same faith. Maybe it's because it's the same faith. It's probably because it's the same faith. The lines about legacy. The latest work of my liege, Maharaja Mahendrapal, has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with memory and what we leave behind, and Mahendrapal has publicly dedicated it to me. Time of memory. The mightiest women must leave this earth. Their deeds, their acts, their swollen worth. 'Tis rare enough for women to admit that their deeds leave those left after split. So far, I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. Go with Mahendrapal. I can see this is truly heartfelt. I mean, if I had my liege on my star, I'd go after her, right? I kind of want to do something before I die. This is you. That's not gonna help. Better steward, perhaps? No. Endorse. Designate a guardian. Potentially negotiate an alliance. Said hell no. Get a hook on him. I'm already doing a hook though, so don't think I can do another one. Just do, oh, I can. Okay. Accuracy is 60%. Oh, that's pretty bad too. Exercise and mediation. When the raised voices reach me yet again, I quench my instinct to turn on my heel. The constant bickering of my vassal Nagarapati Haryadevi and my courtier Himavati is enough to drive any woman mad. Something must be done. I could either treat the situation as an exercise in mediation or eavesdrop and approach them with my sympathies afterward. Try to make them see sense. You gain 100 stewardship. Yeah, let's try to go for the stewardship challenge. My mediation is successful. Oh, you're not too bad. If I get one more hook, definitely get her to say yes. Not hook, an advantage. And same person. Probably get him too, not too much trouble. Hopefully this works. No, though. That secrecy, I don't like that 67%. -5%. Man. That's the one that I just did, right? Oh, for a second I thought they were the same person. Masa Samanta Siyaka's half-sister Ananta Devi has been unusually forthcoming, even knowing that I might not have entirely pure intentions for Siyaka. She is more than willing to answer my question. Does he have any particular weak spots I should know about? Scheme spends 4 advantages, grow closer to forming a friendship. Familiar weakness, plus 10% base success. That would be nice. Many contact scheme phase length 20 days faster per scheme phase. I do believe should probably go with success chance. Oh, my status. Horrible. Pick you out. You could be He's a steward. I doubt he would really do anything with that hook. I've got 3 months. Hopefully, I can get him to go into the thief mission. As 36%. It's not good. Not good at all. Oh, I'm actually stressed. Should be able to meditate. And that'll help with stress. Embarking on an inner journey through meditation is no trivial thing. Many preparations will need to be made, the least of which is deciding where I shall retreat to. The location I choose to meditate in will heavily influence the outcome of my journey. Comfort of my own castle. The rolling hills of Ooh. More likely to gain theological insights. I think I'm gonna go safe and easy. Too old to be getting all crazy. Okay. Desert. Drylands. The other one. Hills. Try to cut this off before I get too stressed out. My health's still pretty good. Who am I even allied with now? 77. Oh, he actually has a decent amount at least. Okay, stewardship. Tributary taxes and vassal tax contribution plus 10%. That will definitely help a bit. In meditating. You expect a council position, eh? Well, she does have really high learning. Where'd you come from? I can't make her. Why can't I make her the pirouette? I was able to make a woman that last time. Content maniac. Well, I was just gonna have to wait. I don't know where you expect me to put you. Oh, you will join. Oh. 23. 175. Yeah, I can afford to do party. Much better. That's at 64% now. This, I don't love this super. Opposing scheme. That's all countermeasures. Really surprised with the 22 lookout at Chelsea. Duke, calm, disrupt schemes, intrigue, spymaster, tax. Okay, he's basically got all the countermeasures. Okay. How long am I doing? In a couple months. Brave Loaf Trader brings fresh ideas from the East lacquered armor. Up just a little bit. It's been on for a couple months. Can't really do anything while I'm away. Meditate in seclusion. The clear views from the hilltops in Bouge lended themselves well to pensive reflection. Meditating in isolation, I was suddenly struck with an epiphany. The presence of man in the world and how we fit into the natural order. Another piece of the universal puzzle, put into place. Experience will stay with me forever. Learning +1. How old am I? 63. Here soon. I should probably execute my children. I need to get back, finish this. He should be in this position. At long last, I am finally home. Entourage reports we have journeyed for 296 days and traversed 11 baronies. And an agent just left. That's not helpful. He actually was good. Now or never. Samantha Harsha's reactions to my advances tell me everything I need to know. The time has come to put my plan into action. I think my chances are good, yet I must remember that Samantha Harsha's brother-in-law, Mahasahamanta Chandana, is always watching, which means he's probably gonna know about it. Screw it. I'm going for it. Ah, exposed. Figures. As I made my climb up to Samantha Harsh's window, his shocked scream was not the welcome I had in mind. I have no time to stop him before he runs for the door and flings it open. Help! Guards! There is an intruder in my chambers! Before this night gets any worse, I crawl back the way I came. That wasn't how it was supposed to be. I could really use her 50. She's my friend, and I'm so annoyed that she won't just automatically come over here. I guess I could give her one of my courtiers, but I'm not doing any stuff. Grandson, friend, daughter, Marshall. Friending you would be difficult. Shorvear's the only one he would accept. Oh, I'm not giving him a nope. You guys gotta make this so difficult. Might not be able to go after the first guy. Just because that's pretty low. Learning from the best. Two of my agents, Chandana and Someshwara, seem to have found common cause in our plan beyond the basic goal. Impressed by his compatriot's skill with shrewdness, cunning, and ruthless double-dealing required to fabricate a hook. Someshwara has taken to studying what Chandana does differently to himself in the hopes of improving his own skills. Harmless enough in theory, but it doesn't help our overall goal. Focused on goal. Team phase link 20 days faster. I mean, that would get me an intrigue or blah blah blah, an intrigue perk. However, anything I want? Thriving in chaos. I mean, my stress level isn't really that high. Fear tax would be good, but I don't know if I'll actually reach that. I'll take it. I might be able to make a little extra money towards the end of my life. When can I change that? Stewardship. Oh, I can change it now. I don't go to war that often. It is gonna take a while. I'm only gonna have like one war. Republican ruler opinion plus 20. Republican vassal tax contribution. Like there was an. Oh, collect taxes effectiveness. That might be halfway. Surprised there's some factions happening. Like, I'd love to build a building, but that would be silly. Existence of my plot to fabricate a hook on Masahamanta Chandana has been discovered. While my involvement is not yet known, this will make it a lot more difficult to bring my plans to fruition. Is it you? Yeah, you're the one I was worried about. That's not actually going through. Two. Oh, I can offer prestige. I'm gonna have to wait until 5 because I don't want to give. I'm not bribing him. Not after I got money back. I'm not bribing anyone. Be 20. What does that bring it up to? 57. Bring it up to 77. That might work. Although once I get up to 5, and I switch to the other guy, then it should really bump it up. My son! Why are you trying to leave me? I missed my chance now. Can't get him married to my liege. Wonder if anyone next door would. Is he my ally already? No. Yes? Yes, he is. These guys used to be my ally. Son, daughter. Will not accept. Oh, that's my liege. See if I can find somebody who has son, daughter. Everyone's probably gonna say no, though. I guess I could try to get a hook on him. Sway him. Oh, I'm trying to sway. No. Are you still broke? Yeah, she still does not have any money. Shrikula exaltation. According to many, Pirouette Amarapuyankin has truly embraced the detachment from worldly affairs that is central to Shrikula dogma. The man shows no interest in fame or glory, content to live a life in the service of Tripura Sundari. How commendable. Oh, my daughter just left and darn it. Is there anybody else who happens to want? Freaking thing just disappeared. Call to war! To the charming Madhavi, I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the Akara Dasarna War for Samanta Bojatu's claim on the Ikana of Nadula. He has 3,100. 4,100. They've got about 5,000 troops. Why would you call on me? I'm like the tiniest one out of all your allies. Let's see. On decline, lose 750 fame. He loses 50 opinion of me. Oh, what's my fame? That would... I would still be illustrious. I really don't want to go to... And that would be 4,500. Depends on if he's smart and calls in the other guy who's at 1,800. Fine, I'll help. I'm a fool. He hasn't called any allies yet. Okay, you at least called the bigger one. You need 100 contribution to get any reward. It's my tiny little girl. Leave me behind. Oh, I hope we all gather in time because they're gonna get to us pretty quick. Uh-oh, my position died. Position, and everybody is terrible. If I could at least find someone who's average, I'll take them because they'll only be 15 gold. And then I can just improve their skills. Court physician. The world is full of wonders, even to Amasa Hamanta and her courtiers. At my behest, my servants have inquired after recommendations. Now they have assembled a few options to choose from. Okay, that's fine. She's average, it's fine. Skills. And steward. I guess it's you, because I'm better right now. That was quick. Gain knowledge pretty quickly. I'm gonna hook up with these guys, but they keep walking away from me. I just don't want to be by myself. Let me merge with you. Let us become one. Attach. Let's attach to the bigger guy. There we go. And they can take care of it for me. He can call anybody else. He did. Still unfriend. Oh my gosh. One of the people he called has 8. 8 soldiers. Pretty sure he's not gonna do that much. Okay, almost done with swaying this guy. This is my so difficult. Because honestly, if I get this, if I get the tax woman, I don't even know how long I'd be able to take advantage of that. That's a lot of wars going on. And he's not swayed. Of course he's not swayed. Why would he be swayed? Oh, you get out of here. For months, Kumarapala Maharaja Chandana's Rajpurohit has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated histories. Now Maharaja Chandana dares act as if it all amounts to a legitimate claim on the Thikana Aluvrava. Of course, murder and abduction would be very difficult. Why wouldn't it? Lies and more lies. Daughter and grandson. I don't have much money though. Really? Only 10? I wonder if she gets up to 50, if it would bump it up to 50. It should be 50, not freaking 10. Trying to get a hook on him so that we become allies. I don't think I'm ever gonna find allies like I want. Be someone who has older kids. 634. Okay, she's probably betrothed. They'll probably say no. Actually, for the holy sites. Holy site of okay, that one. Could I perhaps son? Probably not. Just probably yeah. Can't do that. I know it doesn't have to specifically be me. It just has to be like a vassal. See, all of your daughter. Okay. We're out. Oh, I'm at war with him. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. What about down here? He does have a couple daughters that are not betrothed. But he wants to accept. They're all too good for me. I mean, I figured it probably wouldn't end my way, but I could maybe try to get a hook on them. Yeah, will absolutely not accept. Have we even done anything yet? Okay, now we're sieging. Let me do fabricate hook, not fabricate hook. Oh, I have a claim on there already. Okay. Well, maybe after this war, I can get my ally to help me. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. %. It'd be 77%, which isn't terrible. Okay, they have young enough daughters. Let me, how hard is it going to be to fabricate a claim? Did I just abduct her? Yeah, probably could, but that probably, you could just like disinherit her though. Not the greatest. Let's see, 11, 17, a little bit better. Wait until I have my advantages though. Hopefully this goes through. Hook on you expired. That's good at least. So I just owe one hook to one person. God, my kids don't have money. Grandson falls ill. So only has 10. You're still gonna say no. Fabricate hook. Family contact. Samantha Topol's nephew, Cockoball, has been unusually forthcoming, even knowing that I might not have entirely pure intentions for Topol. He's more than willing to answer my questions. Right, so that's the base success chance. And yeah, I think I definitely want to do base success chance because right now it is a very low. I don't know who to marry my sons to. Hopefully I can get a hook on this guy at least. I'd like at least one more ally before I attempt war. Especially since my men are so small. We're going anyway. Which one is it? Which one am I in? My war. Hasn't really progressed yet. Oh, we're almost tipped something over. I got the score up. Like we're all gonna converge on the place they're sieging. Aching bones. Uh-oh, the fragile bones. It only becomes an issue once it gets up to level 3, so I still have a couple of years, hopefully. Vision cloud! Oh god, I'm blind! He might be a better thief down here. Shall see. Okay, those boils are really starting to kick in. Wait, who joined us? The voice of reason. Another council meeting, another conflict. Marshal Yellam and Pirouette Amarapuyankan are arguing violently about the upcoming building projects. As Masahamanta, I could silence them with a single word. But I have a better idea. My diplomatic pursuits have given me insight on how to handle situations like these to please everyone. Find a compromise that makes everyone happy. 26% chance you get a weak hook. 50% chance I arrange a good compromise. 23% I fail to find a compromise. Let's try to find a compromise that makes everyone happy. Yay, I made a good one. Okay, war is looking pretty good so far. A little unit down here might be in trouble though. We'll come rescue him. Okay, I swayed you, which means I think I was trying to put him up here. Let me kick you two out. Damn. 86. That's gonna take a lot. Yeah, I'd have to do everything. And she's supposed to be my friend. No, if that's somebody else. Paul's Marshall, Space wants a rush. Where he was up here. Well, she's better at least. She's a wife. Put her in there. She's the wife, and she's like, yeah, I'll help. Okay, so if I'm lucky. Of course I'm not. I was hoping. Okay, he'll go in there. I need to. I mean, last time I befriended, it didn't really do that much. Let me try to sway her. At 23%, which isn't fantastic. If I could get her in there, that would be optimal. Put her in there for now. Oh, probably waiting until we're done fighting. Oh, there it is. Victory! We won the war. Again. Yeah. The Prince of Fashion. You're ridiculed for his fashion choices. I got gold for that. And at least it paid off. Holy crap. These boils are spreading everywhere. Oh yeah, they're starting to creep over here. Creep, creep, creep. trying to decide when it would be appropriate to murder my children. All because I want to play as this character. Can I even enter? Yeah, I can't enter yet. I want to invite claimants. That would take 350. Bet I can't use piety instead. I would really like better steward. Oh, I'm gonna kick him out. Okay, I need a claim on another site. I got a claim up here. Have a claim down here. Don't believe I have a claim over here though. He's the one who I'm trying to marry into his family. Let me go somewhere else because he might... I think I just need to have a vassal over there, so it might be okay. Oh, I need to disband my guys. That would help. Okay, so he's the one that I'm trying to get my son into his family. I gotta be quick though, because she's getting... Only got one daughter left. Need a better thief though. I'm trying to sway her. I could quickly get some more hooks so I can actually make use of the gold obligation. I may as well take their money now while I still can. How about I just shove you off to somebody else? How about you, who I'm trying to fabricate a hook on? How would you like courtier? Opinion of me. Oh, I can't because probably because she's vassal. Oh well. Can I do anything with her? Aside from, you know, murder, abduct. Oh, she's got a lot of gold. Give me all your money. Okay, I can't do another scheme just yet. Everything's full up. Okay, this is my unpressed claim for Jaini. Was that also one of the sites? Yes, that was one of the sites. Who is in charge of that? Okay, the guy that I'm trying to get into his family. He only has 100 and... Yeah. See, this is why I need another ally. Ever so slightly stronger than I am, and I don't trust that. Barca down here. Oof. This is way worse. Yeah. That's got 4 Merlin. Clouded Eyes hasn't reached 1. Fragile Bones hasn't reached anything. Okay, please work. 72% chance. Likely to work, but not guaranteed. He's looking good here. That'll get me... I wait until I have 20. Oh, here we go. Maybe I should start executing them now because of this. A prisoner in my own body. I knew that getting older would mean doing everything slower, but I didn't think it would all come to a halt until my death. Lately, I feel a constant malaise, and everything takes more effort than before. I'm worried that if I lie down, I might not be able to get up again. There is no doubt that my time is running out. I feel like I can do naught but to await death's sweet embrace to claim me. How long will I have to wait? Now I'm a proper old lady. Actually, I should probably wait until I'm done with this first because opinions are definitely gonna change once I do that. I'm doing tax woman, and now I'm switching back over to intrigue. So skullduggery for the scheme secrecy. That'll help. Oh, it went down to 70%. Hell. And she's not swayed. Oh, of course she's not. Why would she be swayed? It's already up to 12. Down to 73. It's still gonna be pretty hefty. Ugh. I just need to sway her once. Darn it. And that's going pretty fast. What does it get up to? And 24 is not going to be enough. Really is not going to be enough. I don't want to offer her a bribe. I just got all my money back. Ransom. No. No. Nope. Nope. I have plans for those kids. Grand wedding. No, I'm gonna hold off on that. No, I said I don't want to go. Trying to wait for my intrigue to go through. I think it might get up to 20 before goes through. I mean, I could send her money. I don't, anything involving money, I really don't want to do. Yeah, this is moving ultra fast. How long it takes. It takes 33 days, which means 4 more months, which means I definitely would not sway her. Now I could pop him in temporarily. Up to 47, so that would be 67. It at least gives me more time before it gets to the max and forces me to do something. Wish she had money. Almost there. Too bad Sway takes so long. Okay, we're squarely at 47%. Almost able to do this one. Fabricate hook, a matter of taste. Samantha Topal is a complicated man. I need to understand him as well as possible if I am to convince people to take my side in any upcoming arguments. Study personality, plus 10% base success. Which is perfect because that's the one that's not doing so good. I will definitely base success chance 10. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. People describe Samantha Topal as both sensible and heartless, which tells me more about their relationship to him than anything else. Also, a curious number of people mention how often he watches the cupbearer pouring some drink and talks about theological treatises. I'm sure this information will be useful. Okay, so I actually have 2 base modifiers, which brings me up to, so that would be 57. Well, no. 47. Key modifier is 20. Yeah, so it's still just put me at 67. Two months until next phase. Early medieval era. That were the early medieval era. Royal prerogative. Royal prerogative. 357 years left. Yeah, that'll be real quick. County's now reached the maximum existing development penalty at 35. Almost there. Way, Malvi culture. A commoner of Malvi heritage has been accosted in the streets of Ludrava over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince Samantha Rudaladevi, the wife of Samantha Topal, the equally Malvi of my good character. But I might risk alienating my Rajathani peers. Rajathanis are a superior moral fiber. Alright, 1 month for her to sway, hopefully. I just need 1 sway to go through. And then I could definitely convince her. Moving so dang fast. Where's this one moving ultra slow? Please? Oh, you suck. You suck. I don't think with that. I don't think that would do anything with it. Yeah, she doesn't accept anyway. Arrange betrothal. The charming Madhavi I propose a betrothal between my daughter Damayanti Ayaka and your grandson Mahatandon. Well, I do get an alliance. That would be nice. Stuttering and possessed. Good to me. Have fun, guys. Okay, cover every angle. Let's go ahead and execute. First, fabricate hook. Yeah. Alright, 87% success. Barbaric but effective. Scheme successful. The simplest solution is often the best. Why worry with all this intrigue and manipulation when I can simply coerce Siaka into doing my bidding? A few strong men and ominously worded letters should do it, really. Scribe, we have letters to compose. Which is you. Why was I... Okay. And then... You still said no. Move you. There might be somebody better. Of course there's not. God, I'm so annoyed at her right now. Oh... Got him for a second. Oh, still not anybody better. I mean, I could try to go through with it. I don't want to give her that money. I'm gonna have to in order for this to go through. I'd have to do everything though. She would have a hook on me. I'd give her 50 gold. I don't like it. What happened to my chancellor? Aw, he was so good too. Darn it. Oh, why haven't I been... Well, I should really put her on secrets. See if I can get something. The last 2 holy areas. Alright, know where I'm going. Okay, those traits are starting to take their toll a little bit. Just want to get this one frickin' fabricate hook down, darn it. Oh, those are all my children. Okay, it's you. And I wanted to do... Oh, I was going to negotiate an alliance with him. That's what it was. But I'd rather have money. I'm gonna have to do it. Unfortunate. I can't wait for that to go all the way through. Okay. Let me wait until that goes through, because it's basically right there. Then I'm going to marry my last son into their family. Would get me 83. No, I'll wait. I'll wait. It's going fast enough that I can wait. He had more troops. What happened to him? It doesn't really matter because... I'd murder him. And then marry my son to her. I don't think she can have secondary spouses. Everybody's like, I don't know about that. Greetings, Madhavi of Tandon. I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain provenance. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lady of the Thikana of Varana Nasi. No, I just want the one county. Some of the people that are up here might be willing to help after this is done. Probably should have waited. 38. Yeah, she'd be willing to do it. Probably won't find anybody better than her. I'll have to wait until I have 5 advantages though. I will in just a second. Okay, I was gonna go ahead and go down here, see if I could get fear tax. Especially because my dread is 93 and I'm about to execute my children. Waiting for this fabricate hook real quick though. Nobody wants to be an alibi. Infiltrator. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. 55. That would get me up to 75, which isn't honestly isn't that bad. Footpad, that just makes it faster. Not the end of the world if I don't have something there. Oh, I still have a hook on you. I'll use it. So you're not gonna get any money anytime soon. Waiting for this. Fabricate the hook. See if we can get somebody better down here for murdering that guy. Hopefully. I can then marry my son. Married to the heir. A daring rescue. Scheme successful. Would it not be wonderful if Samantha Topal owed me, not out of fear, but out of gratitude? If I, for example, were to save him from vicious bandits while he was out traveling? Indeed, vicious bandits like the men currently waiting outside the castle gate. I would charge in with my guards at the last moment, driving them off and leaving Topal in a life debt to me. So simple, yet so convincing. Okay, now that we have that, let's see if somebody would be kind enough to join without me having to give them something. And of course they aren't. However, stop it. Want you here. I can get you help. I have to wait until I have some leverage though. Okay, I think I need to. Let's see what happens. Execute my daughter. Off with her head. Oh, my grandson's now the heir. Oh, that's annoying. Mental break. Resentment. Why must I always do everything myself? How can I be expected to manage the affairs of Tandon when one half of my court is incapable of following my orders, and the other doesn't even understand them? Being drunkard. I'm already dying, so I probably shouldn't do that. I will just have to endure. My daughter was my heir originally. I didn't realize. Thought for sure that would go to her. Well, what's my grandson look like? 22, and he's possessed. And he's a marshal. That might actually work out pretty well. So what? It went to my first daughter, and then it goes to her children, and then it would go to my second daughter? Oh, that's like... that's annoying. I guess that's not gonna work the way that I had hoped. Too many kids. If that's the case, I should just let him out. I'll let him out. There's no reason for them to stay there. $39.38, but I gotta wait. Recording a memory. Some moments must be recorded forever. The time that Masahamanta Alakana of Lahore pressed his claim to my Thakana of Bira is one of them. It might be a painful memory, but someone has to pass it on to the next generation. I might not be a good writer, but with time and effort, I could surely pen something myself. Assembling and illustrating a tome can quickly become a costly endeavor. However, being a memory artifact, no. I need to leave some money to my heir. Let's see, despite our best efforts, you didn't find anything. Go ahead and keep going. Alibi, make sure. Okay, I'm gonna need a couple advantages. I mean, he's younger, so I'm okay with him being my heir. I just didn't want to play... How old was she? I just didn't want to play somebody who was 46. Probably would have been like 50 by the time everything came about. Actually, I don't really need an alibi because it's already at 95%. Okay, so you want all the things. Up to 73. How about get a better infiltrator? Yes, we can. Only reason I'm offering hooks on myself is because I'm not long for this world. And they're pretty much nobody, so I'm not too terribly worried. A family that stays together. It's a little odd for my daughter Padmini and I to be brought together so over this scheme to murder. Still, there's joy to be found in a common task, in working together towards a goal. Frustrations shared are lessened, triumphs multiplied, and there's always something to talk about. I am glad to have brought her in on this endeavor. I probably could get away with it at 10, but I feel like since this is a murder scheme, that wouldn't be the right call. I still have grandchildren that aren't married. Oh, she hasn't had her first child yet. He doesn't have any children. He's the one I'm going to try to marry into the family after I murder her current husband, hopefully. Which is Eugene. Where am I? Hold on a minute. Why am I here? I didn't go here. Or did I? Am I looking for something? Maybe it was nothing. Wait, what was I thinking about again? My head hurts. I should go back to bed. Starting to lose it. The dementia has officially started. Better hurry up. No, don't do that. Don't do that. My son. Or give me your money. Give me your money, son. Okay, we're at 10. I said I would feel much better if I got it all the way up. Okay. Let me see if it's even feasible. It's probably not feasible until I get that alliance. He doesn't even have that many people anymore. He had like 2,000 and now it's like 500. Yeah. Not so sure I'm actually going to be able to go to war, which sucks. They're unpressed claims. Yeah, he has too many allies. Let's see. Yes. I think it's because the liege might help him. I think is what happened last time. Where is it? It is up here. Let's see what happened. Yeah, he has too many. That's too many. Can't afford the cost of this war. So upon declaring, you will receive the following effects. Fame penalty. Surprised it would let me go through with it. And then I'm pretty sure down here, I do have a claim here, but definitely not taking that. What's the last one? Varanasi. I swear my grandson married into this family. I don't know. I think 15% would probably be good enough. Probably shouldn't risk it though. I should probably just wait. Wait, and wait some more. Surprised she hasn't come after me. No faction. 15 advantages. Okay, that got there relatively quickly. So we'll just wait until we have 20. In a few days' time, my chattering vassal, Sispa Thielmutsun, will travel through Ludrava. If you orchestrate an ambush and capture her, I will reward you generously. If you accept my offer, you will get half of the money now, and the other half when you turn over the victim. If she should die in the fray, I will shed no tears, but I will not pay for her corpse. I trust that the words on this parchment will stay between us. I look forward to your reply. I don't think I've ever had this opportunity before. I know the perfect place for an ambush. 55% chance of imprisoning her. 30% chance they escape. 15% chance they die. See, I will pretend to accept, but warn them in secret. In a few days, he will believe I ambushed her and will never know that I went behind his back. I mean, I kind of like those odds, and then I don't have to risk it. 100% chance. I think we'll go for it. That's when that 43 intrigue really kicks in. Learning on the job. Of those I've chosen to involve in this little scheme, Ananta TV is probably not the absolute most skilled. Still, she's clearly applying herself, determined not to let my efforts go to waste. With the aim of improving her skill in matters of intrigue, bettering yourself is costly, but helps us all in the end. I'm not really that worried about it, so the plan goes well. We'll just push it on ahead. Greetings, Madhavi of Tandem. You are a most honorable woman, Lady Madhavi. I owe you my freedom, perhaps even my life. Who knows what that worthless sycophant, Galapo Pelkortson, would have done with me had I ended up in his dungeon. I will return the favor. I swear it. Until then, stay safe. You can give me some money. You got 519 gold. I could use it. One more. I believe his son, Somashivara, seems most likely to be harboring a dark secret. Regrettably, no matter how much I dig, outwardly shady duchy does not seem to be hiding anything. Could get a strong hook. Where did I put you? I need to figure out where to put her first. I think I put her in one of the other holy sites. At the other holy site, I think I was. Antiquarian. Unless it's his son, though. Yeah, it's his second son. I mean, I kind of want to do it. I don't know, though. If I die before that happens, let me... I have grandchildren that I could marry into there. That's why I'm thinking about that. I think maybe I want to do that. Who's this primary heir? Raj Kumar. Just him. His grandson. Okay, I could try to do that. Be it done. Okay. So. Arrange a marriage. See who else we got. You're still not married. You have daughters that are slightly older. Really? I can't do my granddaughter? And Marshall, that's who I just got. Savara. Great grandson. Okay, let me figure that out after I finish this execution. Too many people to keep track of all the time. A cask of wine. Scheme successful. Samantha Siladitya has been sent to Yama's fateful embrace. A thorn in my side no longer, thank karma. The plan was elegant in its simplicity. I invited Siladitya over for drinks, knowing all too well that he would not be able to stop until blindly drunk. Then, the fool followed me without protest into the basement and promptly fell asleep. He didn't even stir as my servants built up a wall to seal the entrance to the room. Forever. Thankfully, though there will always be whispers, my involvement in the crime remains unknown. May he rest in peace. Which means go over here. She no longer has a husband. Oh, it's because it's on him. Oh, he's too... she's too old, that's why, isn't it? That's okay. I can still at least get into the family. To the impressive Madhavi, I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your son Ahila will be betrothed to my daughter Ananta Devi. At 527, we have 2,400-ish in troops. Which is still definitely not enough for like any of my claims. Because of course it's not. Just made an alliance with you. Yeah, that would be 45. Definitely superior. I'd have to spend an awful lot of money. Pretty sure all my kids are finally married now. Actually, no, I lied. I take that back. I'm pretty sure my one son still doesn't have somebody. 22. Is there an older one? A 28-year-old son. Poor guy. Five hooks on. Didn't I already use? I used my hook to arrange a marriage. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, who else was there? My player Air. You demand pay. Only 15 gold. Trying to leave some money behind for a grandson. Okay, so he's not the primary heir, but he is second in line. Hey! Hey! What's that? Coming up? Come to climb all over my keyboard as usual? Hmm? Think about court. Those get all tangled up in them, don't ya? Don't ya? Come here, silly one. Nice. Not have enough gold. No, he does not. Ah, you're needing my hair? Okay, that's weird. What the fuck are you doing? You weirdo? Don't need my face. That's really not cool. You're just getting all up in my hair right now, are you? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, God. Oh my god. Ah! Like digging into the back of my hair. What are you doing, you freaking weirdo? You little weirdo. Oh, my leash. You don't want to help? Oh, putting her in here will definitely help though. Okay, secrecy is all the way up at least. Okay. Stop that. Alright, there's gotta be better people for this one, right? Liege at 23. Oh. My liege at 31, that's definitely better. all the old traits aren't setting in too terribly quickly. I might be okay for a little bit longer. Steward, Marshal, Master, that's all good. Yeah, it's just basically trying to sway random council members at the immediate moment while I'm doing this other stuff. Alright, I need to wait until this gets up to 5. Be somewhat better. Much better. 7. Yeah, that's much better. I'll make it way faster. And then my liege. 23 in that. A little bit higher over here. 76. That would definitely have to be a bribe. Gotta get some money. However, Bruce, let's see. Be his master of the hunt. I don't want that. You're laying very weird now. Servants and masters. Gopala, Mahasamanta Kalan's guest, is firmly in my grip. However, with the right strategy, I might raise my upper hand even further. Perhaps Gopala could be used to extend my influence over the Mahasamanta. Who's this kid? Do I actually have? Oh, I do have claim. Of Bira? I don't think Bira is what I need though. I'm almost positive Bira is not on this list. Let's see. Here is how you will be certain to uncover Callan's secrets. 100 intrigue experience. 98% chance secret fabricated. Ooh. Make it clear how easily I can reach him. Get a weak hook. Threatened. Heard a few rumors about how terrifying I am. I think I already did that myself. I'm gonna go with here is how you will be certain to uncover his secret. Opala could find no incriminating information about Colin, so it was a good thing I had prepared it myself. All of a sudden, Colin seems to be beset by foul rumors, and I happen to hold all the evidence for them. Learn his non-believer secret. And now for the blackmail. The non-believer. See, he's got a lot of troops. I wonder if I can maybe take advantage of that real quick. Probably not, but you know, gotta try it out. So the hook is only accounting for about 100. That stinks. He does have a crap ton of money at least. Alright, I'm just gonna demand payment instead. That works with me. Ooh, I got 100 gold. Hell yeah. Worth it. Right now I'm just trying to get as much gold as possible for my grandson for when he inherits. Because he's gonna need it for wars. He's marshal. $76, you're my friend. Alright, I need to go down to my liege. 5 advantages, a hook, because I'm pretty confident I'm gonna die soon. Man, that only brought it up to 18. Rough. Salmon Ico sweats. Typhus. Lovely. That's further to the east. I don't think I have to worry about that. At least not yet. Spreading like wildfire. Betrothed can marry. Oh, that's right. It's my my possessed son. Lines about legacy. The latest work of my liege, Maharaja Mahendrapal, has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with memory and what we leave behind, and Mahendrapal has publicly dedicated it to me. A lament for the Mahasamanta. The mightiest women must leave this earth, their deeds, their acts, their swollen worth. 'Tis rare enough for women to admit that their deeds leave those left after split. So far, I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore for much longer. Pretty sure that's the same poem he did last time. I can see this is truly heartfelt. Wait, now we're not actually. Uh-oh. Greetings, Mahasamanta Madhiva of Tandon. For too long I have suffered indignities at the hands of Maharaja Mahendrapal. I will not stand idly by while our liege abuses his loyal vassals. I urge you to join me in the fight to depose this tyrant. No, because he is helping me, so you're a traitor. This marriage is not going through, it looks like. Huh. Dude, what am I gonna have to do? Oh, hell no, I'm not paying you 150 gold. I guess I could try to sway him. Where'd my son go? Which one is it? I don't remember. So he's just not betrothed anymore? Is that what happened? We've got 20, but that's not going to be that helpful. Mahasamanta Ulabha. Okay, just double checking that that is correct. I'm gonna have to wait until this is 5 advantages. Oh, this one's taking a while. Viewer spade. Guess I could try swaying you since it's taking a little bit. He still doesn't have enough money. Neither do my kids. I don't have one on him anymore though, I don't think. Why is it still showing him here? I've already done it. Kind of annoying. The need to tell. My secrets are uncomfortable burdens I can never put down, but if I just shared them with someone, they might be lighter to carry. I feel certain that Jaskarn would understand me. Learns of your disputed heritage. I do need to lose a little bit of stress, but in the end I only lose 7 because I lose 21 stress, but then I gain 14 back because I'm deceitful. So I mean, I may as well just gain the 14 stress. Oh yeah, 12,000 troops. I can definitely fight that. What the hell? Old lady on her deathbed and you're declaring war on me. Fabricate gossip. My agents have made contact with Rajamati, a servant in my fellow vassal Mahasamanta Ulabha's castle. With the right incentive, he is willing to start some whispers about Ulabna not being nearly as gracious as he seems. Team Fabricate a hook gains tarnished reputation. Base success plus 10. A sympathetic ear close to him is enough. Let's go with will ruin his reputation. To the abhorrent Madhavi, may your years be short and miserable. Your occupation of lands which rightfully belong to me can no longer be tolerated. It is time that I see them return to my possession. The hell are you on about? Liege, help me! Rally what troop? What troops am I supposed to rally? Even if I rallied everyone, that would give me 2,500. I can't win that. I can't win it. I'm just gonna surrender right off the bat. There's no point. Son of a bitch. What the hell, man? Espionage Bastard. While performing her duties as my spy master, Ananta Devi has uncovered a secret held by my fellow vassal, Mahasamanta Ulabha. Disputed heritage. Ooh. Unbelievable. Blackmail. Gained. Stop getting older. This primary heir. Children are too old for me to try and sneak in there. So I was gonna do his sibling. His granddaughter. I wish I had gotten to her sooner. It's okay. My son. Look. Yeah, I'm the gross one marrying 30-something-year-old to a 9-year-old. To the charming Madhavi. I gladly accept your betrothal proposition. Your son Gopala will be betrothed to my granddaughter Prabhavati Gupta. Okay, it looks like that. Was it Typhus? Typhus is off to the east. It hasn't come over here yet. You are not married. Oh no. At this point, it really doesn't matter. Okay, I already did that. Got money out of you. Already used his. I still have a like, what the hell am I supposed to do with the hook on him? Invite to court. The only thing I have. That's the only thing I have. I don't really want to invite him to my court though. I have no reason to do that. You could declare wars and lose all of them. Why it's suggesting it. Where haven't I gone? Oh yeah, there's this one that's all the way down here. $7.29. I've got a 5-year-old daughter. Who do I get a fun? Samantha Siva Khatibin. Making sure I get the hook on the right person. Not terrible. Definitely need a better thief though. $48. I get that last advantage. Go ahead and throw it his way. Oh, that's right. I was trying to get my friend to help. Three, two, one. Alright, 5 advantages. We're down to 18. Brings me up to 68, which means it'll be 88. Maybe I can at least get my children into one last holy city area. Could attempt to fabricate one more hook. I think for the most, I don't think I've gone here. Has no children yet. not even showing me an option for guessing. Well, I guess I don't have any more children to do that with, do I? That's probably why. Well, let's see if we can fabricate a hook on somebody who has a lot of money. Try to get something else before I kick the bucket. Odds aren't very good. Out. Look out. Why didn't you join automatically? Pad. My spy master would. My friend is at -76 again. I will at least get infiltrators in here, that way they can speed it up a little bit. Primarily my friend. See, we've got you. It would be very hard to befriend her. That stinks. What about the spy mask? Nope. Then there's my friend who won't help. Doubt inviting her to court will do anything different, but let's see. Okay, it bumped it down a little bit. 38, 37. You have to wait until those scheme advantages pop back up. Let's see, do I want to try to petition this guy? Request. Grant you a claim title of another vassal. Resettle subjects. Request you transfer a fraction. Yeah, let's see if we can try a transfer claim. Why not? Do something potentially beneficial in the last couple years. Probably Desert Mountain. Nope. Desert. I've got my desert guys. Why is it still so high? I'm guessing they're probably the only ones that would help. Yeah. Alright, I'll hire mercenary guards then. Because I have money now. I could try to reroute, but half the time it ends up being the same anyway. Money control still good. Gained 150 martial lifestyle. Espionage bastard. While performing her duties as my spy master, Anna Tadivi has uncovered a secret held by my fellow vassal Mahasamanta Ulabda. Unbelievable. I already got a hook on you once. I don't have any more children I can offer for marriage. Well, I'll just take some more money, please and thank you. But I think it said an agent was discovered. Demand payment. Thank you. Who got kicked out? My infiltrator. And there. That's hardly gonna do anything at all. I'll put him in anyway. I'm gonna try to sway her some more. Who else was? Oh, I was gonna try to befriend them, but there's no way in hell that's gonna work. I could try to get a hook on them, but I'm already doing that with 2 different people. Danger. Sticks in the wheel. Bang! I hear Samyukta shout out in panic. Soon thereafter I hear a loud cracking sound, like that of wood breaking or of my patience finally snapping. I step out on the sand to see the splintered remains of a wagon wheel. My wagon wheel! I am sorry, my liege. It was my turn as lookout, and I fell asleep at the reins. Shit, we're going to be late. My prestige is kind of low right now. Danger. This is fine. Traveling through the sometimes harsh environments has invigorating effects on at least my state of mind and vigor. As I glance over at Captain Mandandiva, however, he does not appear to be doing quite as his movement is labored, his breathing heavy, and spontaneous bursts of coughing rippled through his body. Clearly, he is not well. Samyukta, can you help him? Well, that was quick. You have died. Masa, right before I was about to petition him. Mahasamanta Madhavi of Stravani has transcended her material form at 71 years of age. Known in life as the Temptress, she tripped and fell to her death. It's such a dumb way to die. Known to have stained her hands in the blood of her own kin, she is surely paying for her horrific crimes in Naraka. Mahasamata Mahap ascends to the throne. Being an idle man, many fear that nothing will come of Mahap's reign. Yeah, tripped and fell to your death. I guess I shouldn't have taken that trip after all. I want to see what my options are. Difficulty impossible. That's great. No, I'm gonna stick with him. All right, grandson it is. My possessed grandson. Indus River flood aftermath. Families swept by the current, ripe crops lost in water, buildings filled with murky water. Such is the fate of the area surrounding the Indus River after its flood. Relief efforts are in the works, but the damage incurred may very well linger in this region. We must rebuild. Alright, what do we got? Those suckers on. Prestige, how much does it cost? I'll repair it. Get some prestige back, no lifestyle chosen. Let's see, what were you going into? Casus Belli cost half, which is good. Army movement speed, hit and run. Okay, so we're definitely focused on military. military. Luck can win a duel. A fool can win a battle. It takes more to win a war. Which one do I want? I take it he has 0 dread. Prowess +3, attraction, advantage. His prowess isn't that great. Yeah, okay, we're going strategy focused. So I guess you can't have a fellow vassal as your pirouette. Let's see, that's my brother, isn't it? My uncle. Sorry, I'm kicking you out. Wait, oh, I just switched him for my other uncle, didn't I? Oh, she just came of age, okay. I don't think anyone better came along. Although, find a spouse. 81 years old, that's not gonna help. Where'd you come from? Oh wait, that's the friend that I just had. Yeah, you're gonna go in there. If you spouses. Okay, visions. Go ahead and invite our shorebears. We have a physician. Petition the Maharaja. Do I want to petition? Well, I mean, I suppose I should pay homage first. You're not getting anything from me. I'm a cheapskate. Yeah, since that's impassable terrain right there, that's what always gets in my way. Desert. One thing I don't have is... Oh, it's a guru. Guru? No, that's not what I want. I want caravan master. That's one thing I don't have. Really need to get somebody for that. I'm really surprised nobody is fit for the job either. Maybe when some of our shorebears get here, it'll help. Put points on anything else? No, okay. Well, I suppose I could find another spouse. They're all way older. I would still... I should just... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much, because... they can't have children. I can just take advantage of their... troops instead. To the Serene Mahap, I gladly accept your marriage proposal. You will be joined with my sister, Shurya Devi, in matrimony. May you find strength and support in each other. And just like that, like, why couldn't it be that easy when you're playing as a woman? Damn it. Always fucking handicapped. Back then and now. Homage, taking the knee. Servants usher me into Maharaja Mahendrapal's great hall in Indraprastha, where he sits his throne waiting to hear my pledge. I kneel at the feet of my lord and pledge the many oath of homage as his scribes record the event. With that, the ceremony is complete. I have nothing to offer my Maharaja except my promise to faithfully serve as a vassal of the kingdom. Mahendrapal bids me to arise and confirms his satisfaction, along with my rights to the lands I rule in his stead. Hail the Maharaja! Danger. Flawed fare. Rajpala is in charge of our food supplies and sheepishly revealed our provisions are now all but useless, having been poorly stored. Patches of mold cover the bread and produce, and we have quickly used up our remaining dried food. The party grows hungry as dusk begins to fall. 3% chance I die. And 75 prestige, a random entourage member is wounded. Let's do that. Sorry. Oh, wait, I actually have to recruit them if I want to use them. That. Why can't somebody this good show up? Let's see if you will be a good caravan master. Average. I can at least improve his skill, but I should really have a caravan master. I'm really tempted to just marry a bunch of old women and use their power. It only worked once. That's no fun. Sort by something? No. Fine spouse. What I need. They all must have been part of like the same fort or something. Oh. I'm thinking about it. Let me. Oh, I have no. Where is she finding secrets? Oh, where is it? Where's her little thingamabobber? Down here? I think I put her. Did I put her down here? No, I did not. I don't know where she is. At long last, I am finally home, and my entourage reports we have journeyed for 166 days and traversed 15 baronies. To the Serene Mahat, I propose a marriage between my mother, Pupa Devi Chandela, and your uncle Sohia Tandon. Why not with me? That's fine. He's been alone all this time. Okay, I could declare wars. I want to focus on the holy sites though. I don't know, I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get my claims all over again. Which I knew was gonna happen, but so I don't know why I bothered even wasting money on it. Let's see. You're... Oh, you're who I just let marry my brother. Actually, that works though. I don't know though. My brother's not gonna leave, is he? The only way it really works is if he goes over there instead, which I don't think he did. Oh, there's my secret. All right, we'll target something else. Go for the one next door. got 15, 14. A few more troops than I'd like. How about you? About 3,000, 6,000. Okay, definitely too much. And up here, you don't really have anything, but the liege might get in on it. I think we'll go up here though. Seems to be the most safe. Make sure I'm close. I'll get the right one. This marshal's great. Damn, dude, how many bastards did you— are all your kids bastards? While performing her duties as my spy master, Maharani Padmini has uncovered a secret held by my fellow vassal, Mahasamanta Ulabda. Unbelievable. Except I can't get money from him now. There really nobody else with allies. Lots of power. Although might be able to marry someone in it. Books in secret. Let's see. Might be able to take— no, I can't take her as a second wife. All of them are sons. Okay, we've got a sibling. That's not gonna help though. She's already married. She's already married. She's betrothed to my uncle. Doesn't really help much anymore. Grandson, grandson. Grandson, grandson. Okay. Blackmail. What's gained? Marriage. With me. My hook. Aw, you son of a bitch. Suck. How about one of your other— might be more options. Yeah, we've got these two. Probably gonna be the same. Oh, even less so. Wonder why that is. Well, that's annoying. She's slow. That's not gonna help me. Oh, what am I supposed to do with you? Oh, because I'm trusting I can abandon the hook. Why would you do that? Guardianship. There's gotta be something I can do with this. More likely, but still. Well, I'll try to figure that out later, I guess. Alright, I might— oh, I was about to say, I might try to war, but now he's asking for help. Who the hell are you guys anyway? Oh my goodness. You are so far away, and you want me to help you. To the charming Mahat, I call on you to honor our lineage and join me in the Champa Angkor Bori tributary war. Enemies, 2,000. He is a big dude. That'll be 4,500, 6,500. Got 4,600. Me with my dinky ass army. On decline, you lose 350 fame, looks 20 opinion. Oh, fine. Dinky ass army, will come help you. Like I'm gonna be so helpful. Alright, where the hell am I going? All the way over here? Oh my gosh. Am I gonna die just getting over there? Hopefully not. Are you guys moving or not? Ever so slowly. I don't know. They might win it by the time I get my ass over there. Oh, she has a lot of claims. She has a claim on one of the places I need. Ah, they're gonna take a boat. On a boat. I think I'm gonna invite some claimants and hope. There's a couple people with better skills. Not that great. It's gonna take me so long to get over here. How far away are their allies? Or is just that them already demolishing them? I think that's them already demolishing them. There he is again! Damn, dude! While performing her duties as my spy master, Maharani Padmini has uncovered a secret held by my fellow vassal Mahasamanta Ulagpa. Another bastard. Yeah, at this point... But he has 6 kids, and I've uncovered 4 of them are bastards. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say the other 2 are as well. Which makes me kind of want to switch my... I kind of want to switch my lifestyle just so I can get money for hooks. But would that be... Might not be the best thing to do. Prowess. Night effectiveness plus 75%. That would be nice. Marriage acceptance for yourself plus 50. It's so demanding. I was reading this. You can demand a hook. It is very tempting. Let's at least finish this marshal out. Oh, what focus was he even on before? He had to have been life martial focus because he had 3 points in martial and nothing else. Where's my little guy? Where's my little boat at? Where's my dinky ass boat? There it is. Coming. See if I can hook up with you guys. I'm not all by my lonesome up north. That's where everybody else is. Betrothed can married. Have fun, you kids. I gladly accept your marriage proposal. Your uncle Ahila and my daughter Ananta Devi will be joined matrimony. May Vishnu grant them long life and many children. Why have we not had any kids? We've been married for a couple years. Strategical impasse. I am sitting around the map table with Jaskarn and Ahila discussing our strategy for the ongoing war. Jaskarn bangs his fists on the table and loudly proclaims, "We should charge the enemy directly and crush them with the sheer might of our armies," while Ahila sits back and patiently advocates for us to secure critical locations and wait for the enemy to come to us instead. It is my right to decide our ultimate course of action. Ooh, improved offense and offense? That kind of seems like a very good thing. I want to gain improved offense and defense too, so I know how we can employ both strategies. My guys. Where's my little guys? Overtaxation causes banditry. Aw. Need a new steward. Actually, are any of the... No, of course. I was hoping maybe some of the shore veers would be better. Alas, it is not so. I don't really want him. I mean, his prowess is okay. The jungle stalker, we're not going anywhere in the jungle out here. That seems kind of out of place. Oh, I was gonna say, where the hell's my guys? Yeah, look, by the time... See, I got over here, and what did I say? Now it's at 100%. I tried to help! Are they gonna get mad at me? Like, I came over here. I tried, I really tried. Based on their contribution, I didn't contribute shit. I tried my damnedest to get over there. I didn't realize he was so far away. Which means it's gonna suck when I call him over. Ooh, he has a lot more troops now. But oh, come on! Greetings, Mahop of Tandon. Your wisdom and mercy are legendary. Your occupation of lands which rightfully belong to me can no longer be tolerated. It is time that I see them return to my possession. You know, you did this last time and you didn't even take anything. Fine, rally the troops. And then immediately surrender, because I can't stand against that. Getting real sick of this. Is there even anyone that I can legit go after? Oh, where are you? I would like some more land so I can get some more taxes. Whoa, you have a crap crap ton of stuff. Where the hell did you get all that stuff? I don't think any of it. None of the holy sites are in that particular area. Ooh. Ooh. You got a lot. $1977. Where is she? Right next door to me. Like, I was kind of hoping maybe I could do something down here where wouldn't take them so insanely long to get over here. I mean, it didn't take too long for me to get there, but it would take a while. I doubt I have... Oh, actually I do. I wouldn't stand a chance against him, that's for sure. I'm trying to find someone that's not like immediately next to me. Decent quality. Not exactly. What I really should do is I should instruct stuff so that I can actually get more levies and garrisons. It's gonna cost $550. Definitely think I should focus on getting bigger armies. I don't want to spend all that money I just got though. Cheapskate. $150 garrison, 75 levies, 100 levies. $100. I think I'm gonna go for one of the slightly cheaper ones. I'm gonna go for watchtowers. And I'm gonna have a steward. Oh, which one was it? Right there. That's my steward. Increase that a little bit. Let's see. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Mahasamanta Ulapha's court. She still thinks there's more. There's still a few more bastard secrets I bet she'll find. Board game, duel. Nah, I'm not gonna get into that. Too many. Hell no. Oh, there we go. I can kick this little guy's ass. Go after the child! Why do you have all this stuff? Where'd you get all this crap, little guy? I don't think any holy sites are over here. Let me double check though. This is the one that barely has any people. It looks like he's building his troops back up. Okay, so Paula. I'm almost positive none of the sites are over there. Yeah, okay. Where the hell did he inherit 25 counties from? What place do I want? Maybe one that's like... They're the ones that are to the left. Holy hell. I'm looking for this one right here. Go with that one. Your liege is already fighting. Aw. That's not fair. Stupid liege. Won't let me have my fun. I assume it's probably gonna be the same for everybody else. Oh, that's my wife. Yeah, okay. Cannot afford the cost of this war. Additionally, due to lose a level of fame. Troll growth, stalwart leader, prowess. No, I think we'll focus on making our infantry better. Let's see. I can only build one in here. Focus on growing the fruits and vegetables that are hardy enough to withstand the harsh climate. Reduce costs for hosting a feast. Militia camp. Archery contest in this holding minus 50%. Maintenance costs. Right, effectiveness. Levy reinforcement rate plus 10%. Holding taxes plus 4%. I might do that because their holding taxes are pretty low. I mean, yeah, I think I'll go with blacksmith here. Need to increase my troops. Need to increase my revenue. Kind of hoping somebody else comes along that has a lot of troops that would be willing to be my second wife. So far, no luck. I think I already tried. I thought I got a new hook on you. Nope, apparently not. Could have sworn I had gotten another one. I invited claimants. Yeah. Nobody who had better stewardship showed up. Pretty sure my liege is gonna win his war. Oh, she's still yelling about wanting a position. I would put you in this position if it would let me. I suppose I could put her here, because what else am I... Got the same stats that the other guy did anyway. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secret. Alright, let's stop there and go. We will go. How about down? Martial +1 friendly fatal casualties. Actually, let's. Yeah, that would be a good one to have. Let's see if we can find some secrets down here. She's almost done fabricating a claim. Hunchback daughter. No, you won't accept? Notable guest has arrived. Okay, we finally have a new guest. And her stats aren't really any better. Your stats aren't any better. I don't really want to train for a tournament because my prowess is pretty low. Almost 30 already. Guess I'll meditate. Embarking on an inner journey through meditation is no trivial thing. Many preparations will need to be made, the least of which is deciding where I shall retreat to. Moderately challenging, scorching heat, difficult and dangerous. We'll do arid scrublands of Baden. And we'll be fine. And then by the time I'm done with that, we'll be halfway to building one thing, at least. My holding taxes up. Learned of Dalhana Chowda's non-believer secret. Pregnancy! It's about freaking time. I have no children yet. I can't blackmail you for money. An arm counter efficiency plus 25. We'll go into that one next. I have prowled through documents both ancient and of less certain prominence. I finally have enough material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of the Thicana of Thanisvara. See it done. Legion's war ends. Does that mean I could go after the other guy? I feel like it's been 6 months already. And 5. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets at Mahasamanta Akatadiva's court. I do not believe we will find it. We will ever find anything either. Push one more time. I feel like... Oh, there it is. Should be just about done with this. Meditate in seclusion. The dry air of the Baden scrublands filled my lungs and scoured my skin. Before long, I found my lips cracking and a growing thirst that I would not be able to sate for long with just my water skin. I soon realized I would need to retreat to shelter in order to survive the heat, but the inn I found was too busy for me to find the peace and quiet I needed. Alas, so I gained stress instead? Are you freaking kidding me? That's not cool. I swear I keep getting nothing but the flawed fair one now. Patches of mold. Nature will provide for us. Include your meditation. That is just, cannot believe that. That's crap. Bitch crap. My caravan master reports we have journeyed for 267 days and traversed 5 Fahrenheit. I should probably try to skip you. Definitely best to be on the good side of your spy map. Okay, I'm almost done. My son and heir. Virama. Go with Virama. Okay, so now I need... That was up north. Now I need you. Come on. I need development. Pick up that last one. Alright, I'm going back to taxes. My counselor left? Why did my counselor leave? Bye-bye. Oh, my spy master! I was just trying to befriend you. Why did you leave? What the hell? I'm not gonna figure stuff out. Definitely not gonna figure stuff out as quickly, probably. Wonder if she got married. Nope, we're almost done with the one. A claim on Ludrava. That's the same guy who tried to... I think this is the same person who tried to get it last time. For months, Venkatapathi, Masasamanta Akatadiva's Peruit, has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated histories. Now, Akatadiva dares act as if it all amounts to a legitimate claim on the Thikana of Ludrava. Lies and more lies. Oh damn, he has a lot. He has a lot of troops and a lot of allies. Oh, I gave her a little credit. She actually did find something. Espionage lovers. While performing her duties as my spy master, Hurriyadevi has uncovered a secret held by Samanta Asaraja of Vardhamana. He has been engaged in carnality with Chandra, running his hands across her body, locking lips in all manner of ways. Oh, the scandal if this was to become public knowledge. See, now I do want to hop over to stewardship so that I can get that hooks for money. Or money for hooks, I should say. Alright. I think we'll go ahead and end it here. Thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. And I will see you on Friday for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.